Hey guys, good. It's almost evening. Good evening. We're gonna be playing more Poxmakers and Nurgle today. I wasn't sure what to play today, Warhammer 3 or Elden Ring, but decided for Nurgle. It's the last day of the April. Also, the last day of the planned new PC goal. Means at the end of today, 22 months will be given away, awarded to the top contributors. Maybe somebody request something. Starting from tomorrow, I'm gonna be definitely checking every day to get the new PC sorted. Planning to buy it probably in the middle of this next month or the latest in next month. I mean after May, so June. We'll also get a new chair as well with that. I don't have to throw this one out the window because it's pissing me off. There's that too. What is this? Forjakova? I guess we're going in. I think we used that damage army ability once in this campaign so far. It feels like 300 takes so long to build up. That is very strange. Hey guys. I forgot to put the sycophant, the personal sycophant there, but I guess not the end of the world. Only put more than 5 in the mosh pits. Got the Tsar Guard there, some coastal spears, and there's most of them here. Just Nurgling armies to get more presence on the campaign map. Don't want the enemy to just take everything we've done. I was here to get some of these cheap armies to do that, otherwise you lose all the progress. This will keep them busy a bit. It's so nice getting that physical resist in the Plague Bearer summons. These guys do really well in defense, but they're way too slow at killing.
of Nurgle.
One day they will patch this obstruction when they deploy range units on top of each other and they then shoot. One day. Get some momentum here for the attack. Let's push a little bit forward here. I'm actually kinda getting killed here because there's a Ice Guard shooting. This was very good here. Once we get momentum, it will shift in our favor. Momentum is a buff you get by capturing mine supply locations and other locations. I have to have a heal going here when it goes up quantity.
Herald of Nurgle. First, Rot Bearer.
This guy seems to be losing melee contact here. We had him attack this unit the whole time, and he's been losing Cloud of Flies. How does that work? I need help here. Maybe because this unit was moving around or we were not connecting. It looks like all of them got healed. Hey, Parik. Yeah, there's the momentum. We overrun the city. We're fleeing the Tsar Guard are hard to kill for Nurglings because they don't have much damage. Ever use J? No. That's nonsense.
Walking rot. Murder.
Second quarter stuff should be within 3 to 4 weeks. They said it's coming in May. At least the 1.2 patch. Have you not seen the Jibber Jabber video? Highly recommend you watch it. Most people would recommend Age of Empires 4 instead of this. Well, they're two different games. So it depends what you want. I don't think you can compare this to Age of Empires 4. But if you're like new to strategy games, sure, I can see it. It's not like Total War. I'd leave some. Said good things about Age of Empires 4. I even watched some of it. Nurglings are fully expandable. One of those units that actually so easy to replace. We never used the Rod Glorious Rod. 300 seems like a little bit pushing for that one. End of April, boys. End of April. Not sure if I should be worried or what. 22 man months at the end of today. 22 man months. Maybe somebody requests something. Then again, we are busy at the moment as well. It's actually 25. No, 24. 24. I forgot the other two categories. 24 today. I guess it's gonna be 22 today and 2 in the morning. More Beyond Earth, maybe? No. Unless we got a challenge going for it or somebody requested, no.
Putrefy! Herald!
We're in the second round of rifts in this game, and we're currently in the realm of Sorcerer with 2 other factions. Will be interesting to see what happens. The chat final word on the roadmap. Well, I thought I would be drinking wine this weekend, but I bought a bottle of vodka today. At least they confirmed that they released an unfinished game. We got 12,000 experience here if we equip the follower. That's the third Forbidden Road. Yeah, he would have gotten rank 20 there. I wasn't sure if I had it equipped or not. Next time. Forbidden Road should go on this shadow guys. Dead guys. 3 Forbidden Roads in such a short time. This has me worried. This has me worried. We don't really know where to go. And there are 2 other factions inside.
Once I was but a
4 times in the realms inch. You can see the purple here, and we can see purple there, so we have to somehow find the way to here. It is possible that one of these 2 leads there. Nothing we can do about this. We have to accept that we might not get it. Going to war with Scarbon is really bad. Grisos is fine. Okay, we're gonna have to play this carefully. Not kill this Forsaken here. We already spent 1 too many turns on the one before. I mean, we spent 2 turns instead of 1. We would have been way ahead. I mean, we are ahead, but the fact 2 entered this turn, that 1 turn extra on the previous island was not good. That was a small risk there if we wouldn't do it or not. But we'll reveal some important sigils, but if we don't have the follow-up sigil reveal, it's for nothing. We can still easily spend another 4 turns here. Easily. Fishman says, watch your jibber jabber, these British companies are always behind the times, but I was glad to finally see the semblance of our actual roadmap. Well, it could be worse. Imagine we had an American company like Bethesda or Electronic Arts making this game.
sickness.
We have to somehow ignore this one.
Tugath, plague weaver.
Praise the Earth Father!
Share your blessed infections. Sores ruling. Despair. Decay. Decompose.
The rot rises.
Grateful.
Keep Nurglings in the Forsaken and not push too much damage on them. It's our best chance for that.
The Earth Father's blessing.
Nurgle's pestilent blue master. A new
It's like the flies are going down, they can't handle two of this.
bringer of sickness. I go.
We'll keep the Forsaken alive for the follow-up. For some reason switch the target there, that's bizarre. Keeping a low damage unit in the Forsaken, we just want to rout them.
Most prudent.
The gift of sickness.
The love of Nurgle. Flame sword. Ready.
Yeah. This unit survived, very good.
Decimate them. Rot, child. Throne of Eldest.
Taking a little bit too much damage on the Plague Drones, they had to deal with two anti-large flyers.
The perfect plague. Great decay. Plague ridden. Despair. Decay. Decompose.
Okay, the next two sigils might decide if we're gonna have to rely on RNG or gonna actually get the path revealed. Hey, Gal. Hey, Cludis. Yeah, let's see what we get this time.
Stuff them into my vats.
Got the red one. Ooh. But we don't know what's on the other one, though. The thing is, when we entered this place, we went here, and we got here was the orange one. This one could be the red one. This one could be the one that leads from here. My bad, from here. This is not very useful, but still helps a little bit. And we got a follow-up here. We could go into the red at the same time.
Perfect.
We could clear this, get a follow-up, clear this, and enter this for the our last turn of luxury here. And then hope we have enough information. We can go into the red. Red is a little bit of a gamble, I feel.
A most satisfactory outcome.
I think I like red.
My Poxmakers.
What revealed here? Reveal the white one, huh? Oh, there's a blue one. But this two doesn't help us at all. Probably cleared from another place. What is this? Icon of Eternal Virulence. Each drop of blood spilled beneath this dank shroud is immediately infected with every affliction known to Nurgle. As the unleashed disease is rampant, the foe becomes ever more dismayed. Three-phase debuff, which is identical to current poison, old poison, and something even weaker. A third one will be infinite, huh? This actually is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. This is just enough power level for a banner. Banner should not be weak. It should always be something above average or strong. This will stack with poison, by the way. This is actually a first good item that we've seen like this.
Concoct a perfect play. The fetid brewmaster.
We could go after this one and then enter this to reveal 3 more sigils. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 revealed. I like the red though. This is blue though. What got you that banner? It's a bell, the standard bell. Question is, where did this one lead? I have a feeling this one leads here. And one of these two is possibly white. Maybe even green. Started here. Orange. This is a third turn in this place. We could get three more symbols here, but I like the red here. I don't like these two factions being in here. They just entered here. We'll keep in track how many portals they used. I'm gonna go with red.
I must test my contagion.
This is 50-50. There's nothing to do about this. It's just 50-50. 50-50.
Leave me to my manipulations.
This will deplete their movement. Unless they change this, this just sucks.
Perfect.
We have no options to heal when we need sigils. This one just is really badly designed. That's the worst thing about this realm, the landmarks. By far the worst. The fact that they deplete your movement.
The rotting Poxmakers.
Okay, we'll see if that was the right call. This is just RNG at this point. This call was just 50-50.
Plague Weaver, triumphant.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a personal Sigil event here. Make the campaign longer, but it's a fun thing to have. Gotta play a little bit more Nurgle, which is a faction I really like. What's going on with the plagues here? We got 7 turns. Here we have destroyed. We have destroyed that Zinj faction. Yeah, rank 3, very strong, but we are also fighting quite a bit of factions as well. Hope these guys just get confederated.
Is it a boon you seek? The
Okay. I don't care about the Skaven.
And bring death.
Looks like the Oracle's Zinj are not doing so hot. Broken Will has still an army moving around, but they are plagued and they have no settlements, so taking twice the attrition. This is one of our secondary armies. Black Bears, huh?
Good for destruction.
We should close this rift. The neighbors look okay here. Hoping the big factions confederate here. The Broken Will faction caused a little bit of complication. We'll put the extra experience here. Get a spellcaster going.
Strongest Rottara.
3 are in the realm of the sorcerer. That's really bizarre. How would nobody enter hero from these 2 factions? Yeah, one of the options is to heal you for this chance, but you gotta take sigils if you don't have a clear path. If you don't have a clear path or you can't risk 2 extra turns, you gotta take the sigils. You can always try to heal towards the end once you have the path. What the?
for overpriced chair and Rome 2 day 1.
Jesus. Thank you very much, you wizard. Sugar daddy here, boys. First thing tomorrow, I'm ordering a overpriced chair. And playing Rome 2 apparently. I guess it's a holiday tomorrow on Monday. Let me just update that. So managed to go over $8,000, huh? Minus all the fees and stuff, it's probably close to 7,500. That's more than enough for everything. Looks like Shit Wizard is getting $700 a month tonight. Where were we? Yes, rebels. Rift guys. What faction are we gonna be playing in the Rome 2 Shit Wizard?
Bring Nurgle's rot. Nugget King slay.
Get rid of their attack. Blood letters are good here, outnumbered.
Rancid footprints. Blade sword. Ready.
We're gonna be playing Divided Emperor.
Marketing open.
Divided Emperor. However you say it. Ending at a Pontus.
Spreading faster. Spread rot. Erosion. Slime. Bearer.
Yeah, I went directly for the cultist.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
Throne.
Cultist on a horse, so it doesn't help him.
Distraction.
Still does okay damage.
Plague-ridden ruin.
I have faith!
Tainted one.
The guy has to be seems to be have very consistent attacks. It reminds me of Sigil or Vlad.
Child.
Probably is the same attack animation with the sword.
Ready. Marketing.
We're not really trying to just rush the finish of this campaign. We're just gonna take our time, enjoy the what everything Nurgle has to offer. Combination of expanding, clearing our enemies, and getting the portals done. The domination, unfortunately, is too extreme. We had to destroy all the factions. while cannot finish the portal game too early. Doing that, you have to do everything else. Can't let the Kislev live. Makes no sense. So, we're gonna be destroying them. Did I equipped them the hero?
Oh my god. Have you seen that
Thank
shit?
billiards.
Holy shit.
Got a little over 2 ranks. That's good. That's good. The heroes level too slowly. Hey, Tony. It's gonna be quite a slow army here, huh? I'm probably gonna put a plague drones here for damage. They'll get a battle skill. What is the plague drone's skill? Damage and missile resistance. Attack and damage. Get quite a bit of damage. I didn't expect there's only 10 of them. Airborne eggs. The airmost creature's breed provides just another avenue of attack for Nurgle and his many varied contagions.
Plague tool. Move this fast.
Yeah, that's it for Toxfarter.
Nurgle.
Epidemius. What's Epidemius doing here? We are trying to push more damage on Kislev. I think I forgot to put a mortality on these guys, so if he gets killed, I don't really care. Still, it's not a very good lord. It's a very cool lord, but I find it lacking. Very lacking. Has this guy cooked? I was sending, I think, this one on the dwarves.
Nurgle's uncleanest.
The dwarf army here, and Kislev trying to recruit new stuff.
A wondrous day.
We have the unique plague here for physical resistance summons. This is best to just merge units here.
Snow.
Nurglings are easily recruited.
Which of you shall accompany father? We'll spread Nurgle's love together.
Channel, and we'll go towards the enemy.
I'll destroy you.
Hopefully the war's stuck here. Without magic attacks, they can't handle my army. There's another Nurgling's army, emergency army, this one. This one gonna close the rift as well. What? Was something else. The sycophant here. What do we have on the fed guy?
I bring the plague.
Put armor fortune here. He's a melee fighter. This is just Nurglings as well. Just Nurglings. Take one skill for experience. What do we have? 5 armies? Okay. This is the last day of the new PC goal. A pile of money has been only collected in the first month, but I did set it the end for April. My store has 390 Ti, $3,000. Thank you very much. I'm going with 380 Ti. That thing that I use on the 390 Ti, I'm not even sure what power supply has the 16 pin, or is it the? I don't know. It's something different on a power supply. Not getting 4080. Well, that's probably later this year or the next year. The 380 Ti is excellent. 390 Ti, I feel like it's extreme. Even for streamers.
Plague Horde, destroy all. Leave only Nurgle's rot. Spreading the star.
We did at least 390 Ti at this stage. That tells me that the next generation will not come for at least another 7+ months. What am I going to do with the old PC? I'm going to put it in a smaller case, and my nephew's going to use that. It's going to be a reserve for if something happens to the current PC.
Position.
Spare hardware. Same with what happened with the previous PC. Although previous PC was much weaker than this one.
First, rot bearer.
I think this guy can actually get killed here. This guy is very consistent with his attacks.
Herald of Nurgle.
Hidden Booba games. I play Booba games on this current PC.
Herald of Nurgle.
I really like how Nurglings work with Poxmakers from Nurgle. It's quite unique. And when you look at the unit, how it performs, it's also quite special. It's quite a strong unit. While it still has, it's not perfect. I wish the zombies were closer to this. We're actually getting wrecked here. Come on, guys, kill them! We need to clear one of the sides so we can start flanking. This guy has to go hide in the trees. He's gonna get killed by what's this thing called? Herald? I guess they're all heralds. This is not going our way right now. We need to clear more blood letters. Maybe if we get rid of the herald, it's gonna go fine. We could try to disengage here, but they all could just get banished here. These blood letters are getting killed. Look at this. The blood letters actually getting wrecked while the chaos warriors are doing more than fine. This is due to magical attacks. I really like the feel of the magical attacks. It feels like you have something going on with it. Like, in all years of Warhammer 2, they were just getting worse and worse. Situationally better, 7 out of 10 cases worse. The magical attacks do feel strong in Warhammer 3. These guys don't really care about magical attacks. They get their armor, they got their health. As in, they're not demons, so they don't get bothered by other demons, because demons are magic. These guys are not demons, so they do much better here. Well, these guys will still do more offense, so these guys will live longer. Nurglings are real bad against high armor. We could terrify them here. No friends anymore. Terror on demand. All disengage here and go clear the other three groups. Yeah, the infantry on these guys are worse than frenzy on these guys against our units. Just because, I guess because our guys have no armor. Then again, those guys are doing magic, so we don't have even worse in that case. Cora says my Kugat army was 16 Nurglings and 3 Poxmakers with the AoE damage built him in the Plague Ridden. And did you finish the whole campaign with that? All the throttle bells? How long were the Svar bells? Guys like this, at least we get more use from Plague Lord's blessings. because the kills were so tougher, they did manage to kill more. It is 600 experience, nice. This is 119 infections, we'll get that. What is this? Nurglish Jester. Gotta caper man your bladder. Yes, of course I mean your own bladder. And intestines too. One on defense bell. Enemy hero action sections minus 8%. Be useful situation as well. So what are we gonna do with this guy here? Right now we don't really need him. We could let him go for a bit. Along quite a while, played on the fast forward. Also, all the Pox region had some form of AoE minus defense item to help. Had to fight everything though because our result was horrible. Yeah. And the Plague Father can have a very, very cost-effective army. We don't really need this guy right now. We're keeping for the emergencies. Okay, positive income. Positive income. Do we need to spread a plague somewhere? It looks like this spot is okay. This one is the last turn. I think it already had a max spread. Okay, this is good. This is a good spot. This point we want... What is this place even? It's not tier 3 yet. Ice Spewer is here. This one probably gonna get attacked to get a more garrison here.
Oh my god.
Hey, GDMX.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This might get bad besieged, so this is like a front settlement. This is also possible front, so we got the same. Pick growth and the defense building. This is the defense, well this is the growth building. Tier 3 seems like more fitting for any recruitment slots. This is a war zone. I was saying in Plague it's very good. We utilized it on Kislev and we gained nearly 80,000. Was our second massive injection into the economy. Would have run out of favor otherwise. Because we have a large military and we also are building our lands. It's very good. Situation like this, since we have unlocked all the symptoms, this is basically just try to just keep things going. Like the growth one makes sense, the Pox, right? 25 growth. And we'll increase the chance to spread. We do have plus 8% of technology, so it's 28% here. And we could go with money here, if we try to get money for it. Or we could just pick already a bigger plague like this one. Like the green Pox is very nice. Green Pox is also very nice because it has a good spread, it gets big growth and has a good duration. But this should be used in provinces where you want to build them up. So if you have like a big large province and you want to get tier 4, tier 5 faster, this is the one to use. So it's not very important here. Here I'll just get the 25 growth, high chance of spread, and a little bit favor. So basically we're converting infections into economy. And best case scenario we get 750. Because there's a limitation how much it can spread. And while it's also active, we get some growth on the province, which is, you know, deal. We can infect one settlement, one army, and create one cultist per turn.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Yeah, we'll send this one in the mountains.
On our fetid feet, march.
These ogres are most likely going to attack. We can also infect an army, but it's not really critical this turn. This is where the turn started. Get some growth here. Give me defense building. All the infrastructure buildings have some kind of utility going, like growth garrison, troll garrison, replenishment, corruption, garrison. They all are garrison, basically. This one is the defense against the attackers, either enemy heroes or enemy armies. So the war zones, gotta get those. The replenishment don't really work here because it takes 4 turns to build. So replenishment is probably the worst option. Unless the climate is really bad and it's a kind of war zone. Yeah. We missed the first soul because we accepted the personal sycophant and was it 90,000? We're currently working to get the one from Zinch's realm. That's gonna be close. I wasn't planning to enter the realm of Zinch, I misclicked, I was wanting to enter the realm of Slanesh. So, we'll see how it goes. If the enemy gets forward, then how do you stop them from winning? I'll have to go to realm, to Fort of Souls and defeat the Legendary Lord. Then they will lose all the souls, apparently. Good. Got quite a bit of stuff, as you can see. Quite a bit of stuff. Obviously, several enemies in the old world, but not really threatening. We've been strong ever since we accepted the Glyph of Slanesh.
The dirtier the water, the better.
Yeah. Dirtier the water, all the better. Give me some mineral water here with the lime. Greasus is moved. So one portal for Greasus, I'm counting them. What is this? Gerov? These guys do have a very nice army. Fully expecting these guys to be confederated. I really like this tune. Especially how it starts. I'm just curious about this. Just curious about this. We don't have enough troops, but I'm gonna see what happens. We're missing at least one plague bear here. Nurgle, one of the strongest things about the Nurgle is, of course, their most resilient faction. But one of the strongest things is their garrisons. The garrisons are more than they seem. The towers are good. They are excellent at defending bottlenecks. When you think about it, so far this is our second demon faction and both had strong towers. We won an unbelievable battle last time, which totally crippled Ice Court. They were forced to confederate another faction. So there are armored coursers here. There's 3 units here, cells included. Guys don't have leadership to actually hold. Yeah, ogres have nice towers as well. Some battles are definitely more than what it seems, but it's usually around demons. I especially love this with Slanesh. Like, the seduction mechanic is so good. We could go out and kill them. We're going to get a monument going here. I'll put a plague barrier here. I'll do the same here. This is primarily to delay here. We're gonna use a large force to destroy all that outside. Large, I mean, what's left. Is this even enough? Reltzy and Coaster should get killed by the Plague Toads. We don't get shot. Maybe let them get into the settlement. Maybe poke outside. Yeah, let's do it this way.
Bring Nurgle's rot.
This unit will be very resilient here, but we are heavily outnumbered.
Trail of discharge. I go.
There's a lot of range stuff here. That was hidden units here, so this was not good for us. They're gonna mostly shoot here. Nothing we can do about it. We can't move this unit, it's too slow. This is pretty good for them because of the shooters. And 90 seconds to build a tower is a very long time.
Ready. Rot, child.
Even with 45 missile resistance, we still lose to the range here.
Record infections.
Only that, like I said, another plague bearer. Another plague bearer.
Corrupt. Destroy.
This guy's doing very well here. You know, obviously they were not shot with by multiple units.
Swords moving. Horde rotbag. Plague sword ready. Putrid conqueror. Rot.
I'm not sure we can actually kill those Streltsy, but we'll try. Good unit to kill there. Soon's gonna hold here. Not forever, but for a bit.
Plague ridden.
These guys are not even trying to fight, they're just trying to flee. Makes them harder to kill.
Nurgle. My commands.
I mean, look at this unit. They're not even fighting, they're just fleeing. Stronger than our unit. Must be getting Streltsy down.
Great decay. Swords moving. Bring Nurgle's rot.
Oh, we got the Streltsy down.
Bearer. Plague ridden. Die.
But they pushed us quite a bit here. Maybe we can get use the Glorious Rod for the first time.
Plague sword. Ready. Throne of hell destruction. Plague
This guy is so slow.
Taliban.
They're losing here due to leadership. The damage was We're taking damage quite nicely. This is a leadership loss here.
Rot, child.
Come on, frogs, move here. We're gonna lose this shit. But it didn't spread him there.
Plague ridden. Despair. Decay. Decompose.
300 for that, and it's not even guaranteed to jump properly.
Record. Infections. Going. Rot bag. Brings box. Sores weak. Putrid. Bring Nurgle's rot.
They stop there.
And good.
A lot of needed units here.
Rot. Agile. Moving.
Look at this, there are two guys walking here.
Sly bearer. For the despair god. The spread gangrene.
And the toads are good when applied right. But they can also just get in a position where they get wrecked easily. One guy's gonna is capturing that. Oh my god.
Taliban, follow. Remove flesh.
What? Towers win. Don't asking how, but yeah. Towers, ladies and gentlemen, a very balanced thing in this game.
Throne of
Why are they routed? I have no idea. But looks like our guy is veiled more than their guy. What in the shit, guess? Just, you know, more Hammer 3 right now. Towers OP. This is so fucking bizarre, man. Nurgle garrisons are ridiculous.
rot, child.
And those plague bearers are basically just delaying there, right? Tanking, so we get points. This is the most basic Nurgle garrison. Guessing their armor, right? We did have extra fizz resist, so you know the plague helped here as well. That's Rolton. Chad is pretty tame today. This is why we had that jibber jabber yesterday. People are just waiting for the rating to drop to most negative. Then the floodgates will unleash. 3 more %. Can they do it?
I wish you sickness, but not death.
No, we're not gonna go in 3 with the Skaven. They're lobotomized. Got 3 with them, and I think they get them even more lobotomized. Yeah. It's a lot of quarters. Put a prediction here. We don't have extra mist resistance on the big guy. We can take a lot of those projectiles. We have 2 good characters here. But like we have physical resistance and the summons of the plague bearers. The best one for fighting. Dwarves do have armor. We don't really have the leadership for this fight. And they're gonna go in a large force. This makes things harder.
Nurgle's mightiest child.
Maybe we should tank the quarrelers here. Missing 10 missile resistance though. We nearly have enough resistance to tank it, nearly. Let's see how it goes. This is gonna be a bad, too many shooters. Our army is very tanky, but the quarrelers are high damage units. I'm curious how much missiles can we tank here.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
They're probably gonna focus him anyways.
Nurgle's rot.
Destroy them!
Now the leadership is a problem because we are too close to a large army.
Happy to move.
This guy being a magnet here is good, but like I said, we are missing at least 10 resistance here.
Leaving a bilious trail. Wherever Nurgle asks. Plague-ridden does.
There's way too much armor on those quarters. I mean, look at this, he's melting with 2 physical resistance and 5 ward save. Range is so silly in this game.
Nurgle sends me forth. For the despair, God. Fire and ruin. I'm moving, children. Rot. Fester. Pass. I bring the blight. Great decay.
You have to pull him out, he's gonna get killed by the range. If he doesn't recover now, he's actually dead.
Rot bag. Rot power. Despair.
That range man is melting us!
Deep child. You place the Taliban lurches were corrupt and destroy. Swords weak.
Maybe this actually do something here.
Infections. I go.
It's done. We're gonna get not gonna get a third one.
Rot. Agile. Moving. Nurgle. I commands. Rots and ruin. Rot.
Yeah, saved! Saved! God damn those squirrelers! Oh, they're shooting him again!
Die.
God damn it! Stop fighting here!
The spread. Gangrene. Spreading.
Can't even use my guys because of all this bullshit range.
Moving. Going. Nurgle. Spreading cost.
The thing that units are also such low damage.
Humans. Flesh. Blood and guts. Plague ridden.
There's one good thing about this, we're gonna get a lot of Plague Lord blessings.
Greater demon of Nurgle.
Red Demon Nurgle. Look at this guys, 52 physical resistance, 5% ward save. They just melt him. Melt him.
Lord of maggots.
Where's the 50 mystical resistance all characters should have?
Harbinger of rot.
I'm gonna create a mosh pit here for the Zan. I'm gonna get some soul grinders while working on it. You can't just make them out of nowhere. You have to wait for it.
Oh my god. You see that shit, bro?
Festa pause.
So I told it to go north and it went a different way. Oh man, come on!
Happy to move.
The random son of zeros. Yeah, they're gonna run out of ammo. When they're out of ammo, they can't do anything anymore.
Favorite.
But you can see, guys, we managed to pull it through.
Throne of Eldistraxem. Flame sword. Ready.
Our father's sacred servant.
Leaving a bilious trail.
We have terror here, so they'll should get terrified.
Swords weak. Rot. Pass.
Cultus has been taken nicely here.
Praise the Father.
Putrid. Conquerors. Great. Decay. They will
We need 10 more missile resistance. If this guy had the normal missile resistance, with the skill, the range would have not done much.
Taliban, follow.
This was too close with this. He's missing 15% missile resistance being a character, and he's missing 10% from the skill we haven't picked yet.
I'll destroy them. Taliban, greater.
How this guy's not getting terrified here for next to this guy?
Pull them apart.
We have terror here, so if one gets hit, everybody should work here. I do have one more lord though.
Father, festering children.
We deplete their power reserve.
Joyous destruction. By Nurgle's command.
Even if the dwarves are around, doesn't mean that we can kill them. They have too much armor.
Harbinger of rot.
It's really a disgrace that
Grandfather
their demons don't have stun and missile resistance that all characters have. Real disgrace.
The Pox Lord.
The fact this is a great unclean one, Exalt Great Unclean One doesn't have it either. Really, really bad. If anything should be resilient, it should be this guy. If those were ice guards shooting, this guy would have melted any chance of disengaging. Literally would just go poof. Like Grimgor on a 7-unit garrison back in the day. They did good, killed 3 Nurglings. How 62% resistance and still not enough? That is so bizarre. Too much ammo on these units. Look at the cultists, 136. He was in melee. This guy was casting Beard Voodoo, 133. Exalted Great Unclean One. Nearly got killed by some regular dwarves. Meanwhile, cultists in the grinder.
They will rot.
What the hell is Sylvania doing here? Big target, yes, that's why it needs to have 15 missile resistance like all the characters have. What the hell is the point of being big if he's going to have such downsides? This is good, this might actually avoid a war. One portal for Greases, one portal for Scarbrand.
A plague father. I'll concoct a perfect plague. March on.
This guy will have poison, it'll have a slime trail, and it will have an icon of eternal virulence. Very cool. Yeah, we learned that if you go over the portal, it will teleport you. So we have to be careful when moving around the portals with extra movement. Plague drones got wrecked by 2 screamers in the last fight. They can handle one screamer no problem, but too much because they're countered.
Tallyman of plagues! Plague bearers! An experiment!
Grandfather embraces me.
Kugas, repositioning. One by rotters. My experiment succeeds.
Are you healing?
Plague bearers. Yes. Pox, plague, and pus.
Guys do have magic projectiles.
Children of a new brew.
We get magical attacks now on.
Slaughter them. Bring in. Destruction's nerve. The perfect plague. Rot bearers! The Pox Father! The Lava Nurgle! Tallyman of Nurgle! Two guys, plague! Two guys,
It's pretty cool that it can use multiple those monster on the belly attack. And sometimes I've seen him use it 3 times in a row. Seems to be like the most consistent attack without knocking things down. See whether we get a Sigil here. Hopefully a good one. Any Sigils yet? No. We haven't added any yet. It requires a building that is not really worth building before tier 3. Then you need several cycles to unlock a soul grinder.
Ingredients for my brews.
Well, that sucks. That gives us nothing. At least we can encamp into the next portal. Oh, nice. We got it perfect turns, I think. Yes, yes, do the lucky mode. So the route we taken was the perfect route.
The rotting Poxmaker.
Very good. 4 out of 4, boys. I don't like that place, but 100% success so far.
Father Nurgle.
They crit 8 units in a single turn. God damn.
Nurgle.
God damn. Totally forgot that this guy was around. Critical success. Good night.
Oh my
I have a couple of these plague ridden on the campaign as agents. Gonna take a while to build up.
No.
What the hell is Sylvania doing here? Thank you, Flex. They're at war with like a bunch of factions, all adjacent to their lands, and they're sending an army on expedition, ignoring enemies in the area. I bet not see that army in my territory.
Father Nurgle!
This can give us quite a bit of advantage in the long term at some short-term expense.
We'll spread Nurgle's love together. Father's here. Strong, repulsive.
Don't think so.
Ungrim doesn't even have access to Argo. This is bizarre. Turn 63.
No way.
What can we do to mess them up here? We can lower their missile strength and lower their armor. Because it's besieged, you can't get it, okay. At least there's that. We don't have the range otherwise, though.
I bow only before dragons.
This area is safe here.
Hunger. And
Yes.
you dare!
These guys are working together with the Oracles of Zincha.
It shall be. Fool. I am Throt.
Dominate.
Breathe here.
What the hell are these guys doing? Why are they not attacking?
Be gone.
They don't have any good targets. They're messing diplomacy with two other factions. Hopefully they don't do their shenanigans again.
Enemy. Only flesh and fluid. Magaton.
Yeah, it's very good. Very good.
Nurgle's uncleanest.
Haven't tried the spell yet, but the numbers look off. It's a damage spell that is too costly. Especially because we have other options. I guess for now this guy will get different things then until we discover a little bit more about this one. Can't go wrong with the second point here for this guy. Make it cheaper, more common for children of Nurgle, and make one unit do less damage.
Herald Lyca.
See that battle when they were focusing the palanquin. I don't like palanquin until immortality. Doesn't feel like a safe option. You don't get Struckland into the main army. It's disciplined.
Faster! The Fly Master!
Okay, immortality for Epidemius. There's some follow-ups available here, but we can't really make a move here now anymore.
I have no time for this! A wondrous day! This brings joy.
This army needs more. More.
The joy of disease. Nurgle's beloved.
Don't think so.
These dwarves are saving this place, and this place is gonna about to get a large army.
Me.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
At least we have them busy on the other side here, because we are attacking in this side as well.
Lord of Stench. On we go. Time for new children.
We go with replenishing of plague, but we can just merge units. A couple of ranks of these guys not really that critical.
Which of you shall accompany father?
I'm in an army here next turn. It's not always guaranteed it's gonna be there every time though.
March for Father.
395 growth, nice, that plague is working here. The 50 growth, 75 growth plague. Sunken Towers tier 4. 390 growth here. It looks like we're gonna get a bunch of negative control here because of Zinch. And this is adjacent, it's 7 from the adjacent province. Can't remove it. Unless we go fight him there. Hey Kong. Guess we'll just be slowing it down. Once this hits tier 5, we can put one growth building into in control. We're about to get some plague drones. Look at it, this one takes a long time to get a soul grinder.
Together, we will sing the song of
This guy might go hostile before the bird is down.
Father's here.
Be gone. Nope.
A wondrous day.
So Kislev is pretty much being saved currently by the dwarves, Krakadrak and Karakadrin. It's enough just to, you know, be a nuisance for the Kislev to, you know, semi-recover some military and even Confederate in the meantime. Never really finding Kislev alone. They always have a couple of factions helping them. And if that's not, they are confederating all the time.
Nurgle's beloved.
No.
The Fly Master.
Let's see if this actually helps with the garrison.
Father's here.
It's plus 20 for the province.
What the hell?
Here you have some more for that. Noob Kelek yoo-hoo.
Won't take me much, calling. Yoo-hoo. Yep. Today is the last day. Calling.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Hey, priest. These guys, huh? I'll see what happens here. This is also their only army, so these guys go away here. It's gonna should fix the situation with other factions. One of the corn factions and the one of Slash factions relations have been lower because of the war with this one. They did attack one of our allies before we confederated them. Who is that Merconossi guy that's always been talked about? He seems like an asshole. I know. This is a pretty good garrison here. This. They went 4 sides. Wow. That is ambitious. Very ambitious. Wanna shoot the flamer. Flamer there. Exalted and 2 blue ones. Is the tower bug still a thing? What do you mean? What tower bug? Guys could hold a bit here if we get the other thing going. In Zinch we got some missed resistance in leadership. We can build everywhere. Yeah, that bug is still in the game. Higher tier settlements have low 3 tier towers, while the higher tier the low one has high, the high has low on the vault cities.
Nuggets can go!
Hopefully we don't get rid of that ourselves. Oh, I got it, nice. To deal with Nurgle, you choose your heralds as dead magic on rod flies and then plague bearer as Nurgle to assist him on Palanquin. What's your thought on this? Thanks. I think it doesn't matter the lords on herald and plague ridden, as long as you have one of each. But yeah, I would go Palanquin on the plague ridden and the fly on the lord.
bloody band of Nurgle.
These guys need to shoot.
Destructs. There are.
Actually did pretty good here. Stuff. Maggot King do. Yes. Going to survive here when we win the battle. Forsaken. We have to kill this unit. When will we now? Somehow this bird is easily disengaged here. I mean, they're doing pretty well here. Trying to drag them in melee here into the monument so we can get the region.
Taliban of flames. Kill. Rings pass. Rots giant. Moving.
These guys are not even trying to fight, they're trying to get through. We would have killed these two Nurglings. It was like reflected. The affection is gone now. That's one complication, the Chaos Waste gone. They did take one of our settlements with their shenanigans. Hey, Sci-Fi, yeah. We went over the roadmap yesterday. You can check the full video if you want, but it's gonna be at least 4 months until Immortal Empires, and it's gonna be released in a beta, first iteration. Okay, one less complication. We can focus on order more. Why is my army taking attrition there? Living through decay -1 cycle time. We'll be getting plague drones faster. It was weird, it was showing like it was taking attrition. It's time for a short break, boys.
Specimens required.
But first, we're gonna make this move. What? Why did we get returned here? That's new. We entered this last turn and we got returned there. Like, what the hell? Oh, that's stupid. Is this because there was another army on top of the portal? They all moved first out and they triggered the portal, activated the portal again. Not careful movement. No, we entered here last turn. So if somebody enters first and they move out of it, they activate the portal again. So the next one who moves activates the portal again. Oh, that sucks. I feel like that's it's not supposed to happen. I guess we're spreading it 2 extra turns here anyways. Thanks, game. That is stupid. You're saying we were not on the portal? Okay, that's something new here, I guess. Well, we do learn something new every time we are here, and it's, you know, without all knowing all these things, that place is so frustrating. Even if you're successful in there. They made that place just to be annoying. This is the first time that happened. Yeah, but this was not about fighting, it was about positioning. The portal got activated after we used it, so we got just bounced back. That is just There's like no words how bad that is. Extremely annoying what it is.
Someone fetch me a skeeve.
We literally lost 2 turns now because of that. Stupid. But we know it for the next time. God help us, we're gonna have to do this a few more times. I'm gonna take a break, boys. I'll see ya in a few minutes. Okay, boys, I'm back. Okay, I didn't have 1 drink, I had 3 drinks, okay? So we lost 2 turns in the Realm of Zinch. Corn and Gold to the Vent to 2 portals each, so this turn is gonna be 3rd portal for them. Oh boy, I feel like the follow-up might have the same result. We might get bounced back again, or we might be there before them. This is this thing that happens that returns you back to the portal where you entered if all the affection was there. Well, I guess you have to learn it once. It's you know, another you know, lovely thing about the Realm of Zinch.
A wondrous day.
What technology we're getting? We're getting cycle for drones. It's the last symptom source. Their gifts to be treasured until they burst.
An aid to the plague crusade.
Don't think so.
Get rid of this guy here.
Nurgle.
I have a feeling he's gonna fight. But this thing, did that thing work on the garrison? It looks like it did. Oh man, I can't attack cause the pestilent growth. And the garrison is dead. Okay. I guess waiting another turn there.
The joy of disease.
Wasn't landing, still replenishing.
Follow
Really, these guys are not really intimidated by us here.
Nurgle infuses me. The fly.
It's so strange. What in the... Guys, what the hell is this? Google... I mean, I don't have the voice activation. Define Pyrrhic victory. What is a Pyrrhic victory? A Pyrrhic victory is a victory that comes at a great cost. Perhaps making the ordeal to win not worth it. And now we have a Pyrrhic victory with low casualties. That is just fucked up. Good thing I have some vodka here. Today is a vodka day. I'm enough done with gin. Well, yeah, it's strange, you know. It's almost like what you said there. It's correct, Stabila, but it's not really a bug. What the other person said, it's because we were not really inside the portal. For some reason, I thought I was in the portal, but we were not, because we haven't experienced this before. So everything about Realm of Zinch is you learn the hard way. It's just a frustrating experience. I bought a bottle of Finlandia. Finlandia, as it's called today. I swear, I was just looking to buy some mineral water. But, you know, the shop... Here, buy some Finlandia. Sure, got it. I was just ordering some mineral water, I swear. Bull jumped from behind the corner with a gun and forced himself on you. It was not in the store, in a physical store, cookies. It was online, you know. We order you know, drinks, water online, because you know they deliver it to your house and it's cheaper than an actual store. I really stopped buying more stuff like that in the regular store. What can kebabs fund? Haven't had a kebab in a while. The meat has been off for some reason.
I have faith.
Kira, yeah. I've been losing about half a kilo a week of pure fat.
Spreading pus.
Our father's child marching.
We can go with overcast
Nurgle
here.
sends me forth.
Don't kill yourself. 300 health should be fine with that spell resistance.
Father is repositioning.
I drink half the time. And only maybe half of that half time I get drunk. But yeah, I had some really bad hangovers this year. Apparently it's heat related.
Crush them. Despair. Decay. Decompose. Harbinger of rot. Off I go.
Yeah, I was planning to drink just some little bit wine, you know, this weekend, but after the yesterday roadmap reveal, I switched to vodka. He quit drinking. I'm gonna quit drinking the moment I quit playing Vampire Counts shit wizard.
For ruin. Blisters, fevers, weeping sores. What? Vesta. Pass. Pass.
I learned the hard way over the years to drink lots of water while drinking. It's like usually like a glass of water after every drink. I have some shitty wine. I'm about to play some Grim Dawn. Are you liking Grim Dawn, shit wizard? I find it the outdated, the looks of it. I only found the Titan Quest outdated in like early 2010s. It's a shame because that game has something there, but I just the visuals. I feel like I'd rather go play Path of Exile. It's like Diablo 2 but better. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. It has more. But is it better? It's up to debate. I think Diablo 2 has just enough grind for me. Actually, it has so much grind that I'm worried usually about playing it.
worshipper of disease.
I'm surprised actually what they've done with the Grim Dawn over time.
Right decay.
I feel like I need a new action hack and slash game. I need a new hack and slash game, a good one, something newly released that's gonna be worked for years. I need to try something new instead of going back to the old ones. I think they were releasing a couple of these games, but they're still working, getting worked on. What was that one called? Volson? Volson had potential. Volson had potential, but what happened to it? Let's see, Volson, Lord's Mayhem. Had some really cool skills in that one. Last Epoch, I've not played Last Epoch. It feels weird to me. There's mixed reviews. Still better than Warhammer 3 though. This game had potential, but I don't know. Anybody still playing it? At times it felt like it was too similar to Diablo 3. Chaosbane. Did they do anything about Chaosbane? Chaosbane. It's half the price. Mixed review. It looks like Tomb Kings. Damn, that's all DLC. Maybe we should check out updated Chaosbane. Since it's Warhammer related. Just play Grim Dawn, but I don't like the Titan Quest vibe from it, Shit Wizard. I find it feel like outdated in a bad way. It's just a preference, you know. It's nothing really bad about the game, just a personal preference. I like Titan Quest, and I seem like there's something about Grim Dawn, but I find it outdated, like I said. I don't like the graphic style in this day and age it has. Battle Brothers will play Battle Brothers Hermitage. That's gonna be happening. The textures, the font, everything about it. In a way, it feels like it's like a modded Titan Quest. It's just, like I said, it's a preference thing. It's nothing bad about the game. It's just me. And no doubt, if I tried a little bit harder, I would get used to it. But yeah. Giant Blade. Then Giant Blade got changed. Wasn't Giant Blade damage in anti-infantry? Man, Ogre Blade is 14%, Giant Blade is 18%. Oh my god, man, that is so lazy. Why they... Ogre Blade used to be 18% and Giant Blade used to be damage and anti-infantry. Like, what the hell? Why they ruin Giant Blade? That is so sad. Like, look at this. This is uncommon, 14%. And this one is 18%. Like, what the fuck? 4% weapon strength between two different tiers of a same item? It's nothing. Why did they remove anti-infantry from this item? They just ruined the Giant Blade. Ogre Blade is good, but this is 18%? This is horrible. They ruined Giant Blade for some reason.
A wondrous day.
Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr, yeah, I was thinking about that one. Hey, Adrius. Hades, no, 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 I'm not gonna play Hades. Is the tier about rare? No, the rare is the highest. You have, my bad, you have unique items, but that's different. The highest you can find is rare, but in some special circumstances you can find unique. Rare is highest. Lord Drago, how do you know I ignored Hades on Steam? How do you know that? You can see that somebody ignored some games? That's another personal preference, Lord Drago. It's just, you know, personal preference. Shared on stream once. Uh-huh.
This will bring Grandfather such joy. Oh, Grandfather.
At least we have them busy here.
It's delightful. Not touch.
Hey guys, we're definitely gonna be playing Battle Brothers now that we know when Immortal Emperors are coming. It's just not gonna be happening for a few weeks at least. Maybe maybe in June. We're gonna check the new Origins and we're gonna do a Peasant Militia long run.
Destruction.
I've been thinking about the Inquisitor Martyr. I might check it out at some point. EU4 will happen eventually, yeah. Pratik wanted to request that game. But there's still lots of Elden Ring to be played. Yeah, we're actually going to start our Rome 2 campaign tomorrow. Thanks to Shield Wizard.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
So guys, Rome tomorrow. Phil's Rome, man. Hey, huh? I won't be here tomorrow. Goddamn shit, wizard. How can I request I have 100k channel points? Well, unless we have a goal towards a certain game like Civilization 5 right now, save for a minute a month, Loon. Elden Ring is just an incredible game, but I want to finish the Nurgle campaign as well. We're working on the Warhammer 3 achievements. That's currently the only thing I care about Warhammer 3. Mosky. Gonna be a rebellion here. That's actually a massive negative control building up here. Get a control building here. Achievements, people off. Shut up, Bloomcools. Can't believe we lost 2 turns in the realm of the Zinj. Oh man. So Shit Wizard, what are you saying? We should not start ROM 2 tomorrow? You should start ROM 2 on the Monday? Is that what you're saying? Then you get an infectious plague. Start it whenever you want. This is gonna be probably the 4th time I install ROM 2 this year. This one is cool. $350 growth for 3 turns. Currently Nurgle Ascendant, so that's why. Don't even have to have this guy. $740 growth. That's the highest growth I ever seen. Holy shit. 740 growth. This almost looks like it's bugged. But it's a special thing with Nurgle.
Have you brought the Skaven bladders I asked for?
Skaven bladders? What the fuck is Kuget's obsession with Skaven bladders? Don't want any complications with allies. This is the highest growth I've seen. What the hell is the Sylvania doing, and why is Sylvania acting after the Lamian Brotherhood? At least those guys have a little bit of self-preservation. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this Realm of Zinj, especially after this mess up.
Take, Father. Hold
We're inside it right now. The enemy had 3 turns in the...
I dream of decay. My bruise bubble.
Yeah, I was muted. Who the fuck pressed muted button? So, I was saying, guys, here that I feel anxiety and frustration in the realm of Zinj, and I have been 100% successful. 100%. I can't even imagine people who fail in this place. What they feel. I didn't press mute button. The enemies here at 3 out of 5 portals, so we are still okay. I didn't press the mute button.
Father Nurgle.
I'm playing this faction here, and you know what I'm thinking half the time? Okay, guys, I'm going there. This faction, I felt half the time this when I played Salvation as well. It's gonna be fucking amazing in Immortal Empires. They did a good job with these Demons of Chaos so far. You know, this the Unholy Manifestation kinda meh, but goddamn that they have their thing going. Like the Salnation, zoom, damage, seduction, and this one with resilience, the plagues. It seems like to the extremes. And I'm thinking like, I was doing so many Warriors of Chaos campaign, wanted this what these guys got. I'm curious what the Warriors of Chaos are going to get from the Chaos Gods.
Disease thrive.
Moral Empires Beta, For Rotflies. But I'm wondering here, why does this guy don't have Nurgle abilities? I feel like the ogres are too basic for me to be enjoyable in a scenario like Immortal Empires. So no. Ogres are probably my least favorite out of the 4 I played if I were to put them in a Immortal Empires campaign. It's a different play style, which is good enough, but personal preference, I don't see it. I don't see it. I will definitely be playing Ogres in Immortal Empires, but I don't think it's gonna be to the level of enjoyment as the other 3 factions I played. Do you have any impressions yet for the Grand Cate? And I haven't played them. I did play a little bit and I see them a little bit. Honestly, from all the factions that I fought, they were the worst faction. They were the worst faction from that perspective. Playing as a player, I can't really say. They have a feel it almost feels like they're a historical faction in a fantasy world. That's my impression so far. But yeah, like I said, I have not played them. Other than their location, that doesn't seem to have anything special going for. They seem to kind of have a powerful economy in a strong location. That's what it looks to me. I have not played them, so you know, I can't really tell you more than that. We'll be doing a Grand Crusade next month on the Sabaton stream.
Father's here. A wondrous day.
Change their thingy here.
Follow grandfather's orders.
What are we gonna do with this guy now? I guess the rift there. This guy is gonna guard our core realms.
Nurgle says march.
This army could be a little bit cheaper, but it's not the end of the world.
Nurgle's beloved.
Cheeky AI.
Father's here. A wondrous day.
You see this positioning here, guys? See this thing here?
Nurgle's beloved.
Now, people can complain about this, but I think this is a very good AI. It's a very good AI. The fact the AI can position like this, this is very good for the AI. There are things that counter this, but we don't have them available here. But when it comes to the basic movement, this is very good. Honestly, this was one of the most surprising things I've experienced since the release of Warhammer series back in Warhammer 1. This thing here, just out of range positioning. For a player to do this, it's you have to be quite experienced at the game. But there are ways to counter this, especially with experienced characters and various buffs.
Father's here. Spread plague and joy.
This guy doesn't have enough power. We should have probably channeled. Channeling stance is almost a little bit too good. We have to clear some of this stuff here before we move on. But we're getting blocked here. We're fighting Kislev, but this is Sylvania, this is Karakadrin. So this is not Kislev. Should probably consider getting another arm in this area. Ooh, you can get a follower that increases the chance to succeed. That is very good. That is very good. Who ensures that noble-born mortals fall to corrupt decay and ruin why it is their loving grandfather. So if you have a carried out successful hero action against a character, you get a hero action section plus 10%. This is no small thing. It's like 10 ranks. And that is amazing when it comes to assassinating, because there's an extra chance to assassinate with extra skill. Is get both specialist 6% and then assassinate skill another 15%. Then there is also another assassinate trait as well. So the fact you have a familiar and the agent of decay, this is good stuff for the heroes. Heroes should have ancillaries that support agent gameplay, right? We should have had the ones for the battle stuff as well. Same with the traits. Heroes are missing traits for battles and the ancillaries for battles. There's a lot of these things is just missing in the game. It's always nice to have a couple of agents on the map, but since they changed the experience rate on the heroes, it's difficult to have high-rank agents. They fixed this in the Warhammer 2, but it didn't see the light of day in Warhammer 3. In other words, the rate of experience is way too low on the campaign heroes.
Disease liberates.
Yeah, what I hope to see with the Warriors of Chaos rework is their stances being reworked. Their stances are some of the most underwhelming thing in the game. They have some of the worst stances in the game. So hopefully they rework that. I hope they give them the Beastman treatment regarding stances. I just got my hero killed by routed enemies. The battle was already marked as won. What do you mean, priest? Was it a demon? Or they were actually dealing damage to it? Dealing damage? Full health on Ash hero. What unit was fighting back?
Why does your flesh not bubble and weep?
Catacomb and Jet Waters. That is very strange. Very strange. Close defeat, we don't have much power here. We are relying on high physical resistance here. He doesn't have Axe of Dargo. Scratch that, scratch that. Gonna be a victory defeat here. We don't have characters to carry this fight. So priest, it could be some kind of bug. There were situations in the past where the enemy was routed, but there were some units that spawned later that kept fighting. It was the only time I seen the routed enemies actually fight back. Like killing a hell abomination when the battle was over and the Skaven Slave would still fight. The only thing we have going for us here is the enemy doesn't have much range and they will have low vigor in this fight. As in, they're gonna be tired. I really hope we get chosen of each faction as the Regiments Renown. What do you guys think? Will the Regiments Renown have chosen units for each god?
I spread destruction.
No bell sounds. Yeah, it's missing a bell sound. It's a very poor bell sound. It's obviously, you can see the ball inside. It's supposed to be making noise, but it's very poor noise. Well, I'm hoping we see chosen from each Chaos God. Because I feel like chosen from each god would have some badass models. Must be quite a bit of damage there. Are we only taking this much damage here, the fighting that started?
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
So at least do good AP damage. Or how much it costs.
Spreading pus.
Chosen tabletop were basically as heroes of other races. What do you mean? They're shooting our big one with their range. I don't think the guy can take that much damage here.
Demon of
It doesn't have the missile resistance like the other characters have.
I'm moving, children.
The unit can probably kill it on its own during the course of the fight. Actually, it's not a Brimstone guy, it's a Gyrocopter. It would have been actually much worse. Doesn't look like they have enough damage, so we can't lose this one. 40% resistance is no joke.
Harbinger of rot. Blisters, fevers, weeping sores.
Dwarves are really bad in grinders if the range can carry.
I'll destroy them.
I feel the coping consumption of this stream is rising. I'm a matter of copium. I just got some vodka here. Tastes like poison, but it gets the job done.
Bile and ruin. Nurgle infuses me.
Wonder if the dwarves will get any magic attackers in the future, because they really have no counters to demons in their current roster, especially the AI. Is Nurgle weak compared to his powers in this game? No, Nurgle is awesome. Nurgle is awesome. They got some serious resilience.
Rot and ruin. Rust and rot.
I feel like every chaos gotta have something special, and resilience is the Nurgle thing. It's like some of the most durable grinders in the game. If you ever played the undead and you try to grind down the enemy with supportive magic, well, that's Nurgle, except on a whole different level. And I'm not talking about destructive magic, I'm talking about supportive magic.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
This is the most basic Nurgle unit, Nurglings. And they're as common as zombies. Dwarves have spell resistance. It helps them, but it's a little bit weaker than before. The spell resistance is good on units like the dwarf units, for example. It's bad on single entities.
Leaving a bilious trail.
Well, this ability does 24 damage, and the dwarves will resist 25% of it. So it does help. Spell resistance is made exclusively against the destructive spells, like Stream of Corruption or Pure Shades. Dwarves will be most durable to it. But the magic will still be destructive, you know. The best thing is try to avoid it, right? Don't get hit by it, but if you get hit, the dwarves will be the least ones affected by it.
Absolutely.
So the magic attacks only get blocked by ward save now. Ward save and armor, yeah. Ungrim doesn't have his magic weapon. He has 8100 damage with only 8 kills, so doing a lot of splashing here. Is a difficult one to grind down. He can probably beat our guy, but we have a lot of Nurglings to grind him down. Looks like he's healing. He's just really tough. Ungrim is made to fight stuff like Great Unclean One. Doesn't have his weapon though. We don't have any healing on the Great Unclean One, so the Ungrim could bring him down. Ungrim has way too consistent attacks. It's 65 attack, and it has 30 anti-large. That's crazy. That gives him near guaranteed hits here on top of the air bonus. Unless he's exhausted. Nurglings don't have damage, but if the enemy has no magic, they're a little bit too good. The Great Unclean One has Exalted Great Unclean One has pretty good stats. It's like overall pretty good stats. The only weakness of this unit is it's a little bit slow, and it's a large target. That's the weakness of any large target. When I think about the roadmap, I made a video about it, but too long, don't read. It's a little bit disappointing. Expected, but a little bit disappointing, you know, because the game was unfinished. What can you do? It is what it is. If they don't quit on the game, I think it's gonna be good in the long term. Should be fine. Well, they needed a couple of patches just to fix the current game. And nearly 7 months to Mortal Empires. That's just insane. You have to, guys, remember, for everybody's forgetting for some reason, they've delayed the game. They've delayed it, and they've still released this.
A new disease breeding ground.
That Pirik Victor makes no sense, Astrokak, I agree.
Only a moment to spare between experiments.
That was a close victory. I think they're going for Gerslav. So what is this? A thunder lizard? Okay, so we can get an item or an event for the corruption. Void armor, 10 physical resistance and terror. That's almost acceptable for a rare item. Okay, we got all the symptoms unlocked.
Kugath, a plague father.
How does this work now?
Reconcile the plague weaver. We move forthwith.
He's blocking our pet, right?
For
Is armor blessing still a thing? Yes, it exists. I think we have to attack him, right? We have been in a unique situation this time as well, but we had a perfect turns, and we had to make one 50-50 call. But we had a complication, but we are still ahead.
specimens required.
This realm does feel like it makes a little bit of sense because it's Zinch, but when you compare it to the other realms, this one feel like unnecessarily more punishing than the other ones. The AI should not be able to make it under 6 turns.
Nurgle's choose.
So you don't have to go to war? Yeah.
The rotting
Yeah, that works as well. This is what we learned on the 3rd time we were here in the previous campaign. You can move over the portal. We had perfect turns here, but we got teleported back due to somebody being on top of the portal. Am I giving thoughts on the roadmap? Did Snake Bites? Check the... there's a YouTube video about it. Went through it in detail. You know, the Jibber Jabber video. Let me give you a link.
miss my lab. My specimens.
You were fast, Roglum. Okay, the video is here. Can we get a Warhammer 3 Early Access playlist? I put it on the other videos for here. If you go check link below the stream, you can see the list of the videos. It should be on the other videos. I'm not gonna put it on a different playlist. Click on other videos. Should be there. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You can create your own playlist with it, right? Five so far, yes, 5. I was a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for here? I was a little bit gentle on 2 or 3 more issues. Would have been 8 otherwise. But I think this 5, you know, were totally, you know, deserved to show like that. Although some people, this video had some backlash for here. And the backlash always brings drama.
Rot farewell. Disease never dies. Make weak with virus.
This guy's guarding our core territories. I'll probably put plague drones here. Can we get plague drones right now? Plague drones, not plague drones yet. I have not decided about the Nazi visitation. I have to get a little bit of experience with it, so we'll go with his personal stuff first.
Plague.
The numbers look bad, but there might be something hidden with that ability. Test box eyes yet? No, they look good, but I haven't tried it yet. I'm probably gonna do it in this army. I wanted to expand here first. So how strong is Kislev here? Kislev, they did recover some of the military back.
Nurgle's beloved.
This is gonna be a longer Nurgle campaign, Ogrelum, because we accepted the gift of Slanesh, so there's plenty of time to check all the units. But for what I've seen from my Slanesh campaign, the Toads and the Pox Riders, they definitely have their uses. They can be used quite nice. Or they can just die miserably. I think since the change with 1.1 patch, these units are better than before. The change was the improvement of the collision.
the grandfather's love.
Nurglings are effective. The reason we use this many, because we do have the buffs which make them even better, but it's also economic reason. I need to put more pressure on the treasury. Rather have an extra armies, because we are trying to do extra things, as in fight multiple factions.
Decay Lord cultist.
This is Is this game any better than the second? Currently, no. It's different with the different factions, but it's not right now better than the second, because the second one has been out for years. Unless you only played a shit ton on the second game and you wanna try the new factions, yeah, wait a little bit more.
Greater demon of Nurgle.
Do you play Warhammer 2 off stream? I don't play Warhammer off stream. The only time I played Warhammer off stream was checking some traits and doing some achievements, because it plays end turn 20 times, like on the Exonet Camp campaign, and a few multiplayer battles. I don't play campaigns off stream now. The only thing I play off stream is Booba games. Booba games and sometimes Gladius. I played Warhammer 2 for nearly 7,000 hours, so this game was, you know, refreshing here. But as we play more and more of it, we see more and more issues with it, and, you know, tedium starts to build up. I expected all Immortal Empires to be up in like 3 months, 4 months, but it's gonna just get worse over time now. Especially because some of the parts of this game are tedious and repetitive in a bad way. So the more you're gonna play it, the worse it's gonna get. And the fact we can't play other factions and we just have limited factions here, it's also a problem.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
And this is without, you know, a host of other issues. Some maps are better. Initially, it looks like a very good thing, but over time, it's absolute tedium. Especially with a little bit auto resolve. Hey, home run. I'm only missing dwarves in the Empire. Heck, I'm even missing the Skaven, and I'm literally just, you know, have like poisoning from the Skaven.
Cleanliness is blasphemy.
I'm not sure I'll be able to survive 7 months without the Immortal Empires. The sheriff choose the faction for round 2 is said not Pontus.
The Plague Lord's son.
If somebody wants to use Man to pick a faction, I'll play that faction, otherwise I'm gonna pick myself. There's that.
Decay Lord cultist.
This one belongs to us.
We're playing Divide 8 Impera. For at least one long stream. So probably 2 streams.
Worshipper of disease.
We'll see how it goes after that.
Corruption is salvation.
Well, my hope is for Immortal Emperors that at least this time they take feedback. The devs. They've definitely messed it up with this one regarding that. So hopefully this time they'll take feedback. Because they released the game into early access 1 month before. So really, this game has been out nearly 4 months now.
Cleanliness is blasphemy.
So hopefully at least Immortal Emperors get feedback. They take feedback from it. For some reason, they still think Eye of the Vortex and the Realm of the Chaos is the Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 3. I mean, you've seen how they called, you know, Immortal Emperors a much louder edition, and it was pretty much the game. So their priorities are all over the place. Maybe they're more susceptible to taking feedback for Immortal Empires.
Destroy them.
The Starguard is trying to run and then they're not fighting. This is the indecisive AI that needs to be patched.
The cult of pestilence.
Well, to me it feels like they were working on something else and not Warhammer 3, and I'm curious what it is. I'm curious where they put all the man hours, because it clearly is not Warhammer 3. Maybe they're working on another game. I feel like Medieval 3 is coming.
Rot and ruin. Rot and rot. Oh, look! The point is ours!
The FPS games feel like a desperate cry to attract some teen audience. Because let's face it, the CA does not have teen audience, and teen audience is a lot of money. They don't have a card game, they don't have a FPS game, so they don't have a teen audience right now. And I feel like they're trying to get some teen audience. You think Sega was making enough money already? Why they need every company to do the same generic shit? With Total War they have something unique, something that nobody can compete with. Why not just go 100% in Total War?
I spread destruction. Conqueror.
The team that made it, the Alien Isolation is no longer working at CA. The team has left CA. I'm not sure what they're doing right now.
Off I go.
So that part of CA doesn't exist anymore.
Wherever Nurgle asks.
I think I read about that. Alien Isolation was an amazing game. I still consider the best horror game I played. That game had like the atmosphere, like anything I played
worthless!
Soma was amazing as well. You liked the Soma stream? Hugging the walls. Soma was something else as well. I'm glad we played Soma. Well, the next horror game is on my birthday in June, and we're playing a Resident Evil Village. I have not played that game. I have not seen anything of that game, gameplay-wise, but I've seen some videos from that game on that certain website. Poisoner and a skeptic.
Father Nurgle!
Get immortality in this guy, so renown fear next, so we can get the quiet quality army. This thing is not worth waiting. This is a lower quality army, so we need to rely on physical resistance. The different plague is spread here. I dislike some things in the Resident Evil games, but they're still very good games. It's really, really, really good game.
Nurgle's uncleanest.
Am I gonna be playing Battle Brass DLC? Yes. Yes, probably in like second half of June. We're gonna be playing lots of Battle Brass. I can check the Poxmakers here. Poxmakers benefit from the Razor Stand as well. Well, where do we have those Razor Standards at? Don't only the Razor Standard with the main army. Foxfather has one. These units have impressive stats. Nearly 8,000 health. They get armor, they get demons, they get physical resistance, they get a cloud of fly, so they get solid defense, even better than attack. They got good charge and good damage. They got poison too. But it feels like once they get in, it's gonna be sometimes hard to get them out. Depending who they fight as well.
Choosing children is a delight.
It's not a very high quality army, so we need to keep physical resistance going here. We're fighting against enemies who struggle against high physical resistance. Hopefully it will not bounce with the different plague. Sometimes your own plagues can screw you because there are different ones going. They might have things in range, so we are probably fine. Probably fine here.
I will not obey by Sigma.
Please tell me this guy's not worth Sylvania. Yeah, they're not worth Sylvania. Makes sense the Empire and the Vampires working together against the Chaos.
Father Nurgle. A new way to share Nurgle's love. Lord of Stench. Cease.
This is a little bit strange, though. At least they sacked it. What the hell are these guys doing here? That is bizarre.
No.
God, man, I really hope we get an update to the game that they improve character portraits, especially on the Empire and the vampires. I find the vampire heroes, Emperor Captain heroes, and especially the generals of the Empire have very lacking portraits. Actually, honestly, it's the Emperor Captains who have it worse than the General of the Empire. Have you seen the write-up about a reason why the War Wagons are so bad? I have not, no. But I can tell you why they're bad. They're too slow, and the unit unlock is on a building that doesn't fit the early game. That'll be 10 euros for the extra portraits? Sure, I'll pay it. Give it to me. I'll pay that shit. They have the wrong guns. But I can tell from my experience they're too slow to feed the army. The building is wrong, and they not really add too much to the army. If they didn't require that building, it would have been okay. You know how it is sometimes in early game, just the building is enough for you not to use the unit. I wouldn't say the unit is useless, I just... it's not good enough to be considered. Has there no magic attacks and he's beating us? That is bizarre that he's doing so much damage. Got 40 physical resist and he's hitting us nearly 300. What? That makes no sense. 40 phys resist. The enemy has 300 weapon strength. 2320. Looks like something off there. Taking a lot of damage and this guy is not immortal. Yeah, there's something really wrong about the damage on the war wagons. damage was off for some reason. Maybe it was counting charge bonus the whole time. I would explain it. And deal with the characters. This guy's dead, so I should target characters.
Have you seen that shit?
I'm terrified these guys got a good drop on them. These guys are almost terrified as well. We have them flanked. You guys are getting ready by the great swords. Great. Any undefeated will kill Nurglings. I don't have any magic attacks. This guy is not really built for Forbidden Rod, but we'll use it again. Thank you, looked. She broke. In a way, the great swords are better than bloodletters, but depends who you fight as well. Sometimes it's gonna be just worse. I feel like overall the great swords are still better than the bloodletters. Exalt Blue Letter is a bit great, so there's no problem on overall quality. Bloodletters have a high offense, but their other properties are not as good. Greatsword is just a very good unit. Especially if they have certain buffs on them, either via technology or skills or experience. They just kill infantry. I can see the War Vegans are adding up, you know, nearly 5k damage already. And we don't really have any counters for them. We could have had, I guess, Lord on them the whole time. Not like they can fight large units. This doesn't look like 90 speed, look at that. Does it look like 90 speed to you guys? Even with the exhaustion, it should still be over 80 speed. It seems like it's just slightly over 60 speed. You're saying the current War Vegans don't have the right guns? That's what you're saying? They're using the outrider damage instead of their special damage, so the numbers are off. $14,000 experience, very nice. That's a lot of infections. We need them for the plagues. This is one of the best followers to get as Nurgle. The chance of plague spreading plus 1%, Plague Doctor. What is this? Staff of Nurgle. Causes damage to balance strong versus character. Gives you an ability, gives you runs to visitations. That's actually not bad. But it's only 10-second duration. Goes well with Spirit Leech. The Staff of Nurgle goes with the Standard of Sipping Decay. Didn't we get a Standard of Sipping Decay? Standard of Sipping Decay. I don't think we get that one. Yeah, this guy is a real bad trait, but he got rank 21, so we're keeping him. I like this one for extra resilience. And let's go for Renown and Feared. Renown and Feared actually... oh, this will confirm it, actually. This will confirm it. So right now we can summon units rank 2. We have got 2 characters with Renown and Feared. This says a recruitment rank +1 for Nurgle units. It seems to be working faction wide. And we can see a rank 3 here. We can see a rank 3 here as well. Wow. This is incredible. This is incredible for sure. This is gonna be amazing for long campaigns. So you get 9 Renown and Fear characters, which is the best skill in the game, and you can recruit summon rank 9 units. Automatically they get 9 leadership, about 9 attack and defense. It's quite a game changer, really. Anybody in the Empire. But they have a unique Renown and Feared for that.
Nurgle's unclean.
Could not be intentional, but I hope it is, because it's quite cool. But Bisankan, just think about it like this. This faction does not have other sources of recruit ranks, which tells me this is intentional. But this also tells me that whoever thought of this was 5-head. And this makes me worried, because CA is not often 5-head regarding these things. Because they don't have any other source of experience. So I think this is intentional and should be intentional. Just compare it with other factions and the source of experience. I mean, Kizel can recruit veteran units with a setup, right? 7 characters Renowned and Feared, that's no small task. That's no small task. And they don't have other source of experience, which makes me think this is intentional.
Father's here.
Getting so many Nurglings lately.
Company, father.
Nurglings are basically a very cheap and effective army. Look at this, 2200 on 5 armies.
Disease thrives in gold.
Well, it doesn't say anything, yeah. But the way it says recruiting +1 for Nurgle units, it's the same line of text as the Crypt Ghoul guy in Warhammer 2, which got changed, which was Phil's bad man. It was nothing special after that. But when you look at faction as a whole, how they recruit units with their summoning units starting 4%, and the fact they have no access to recruit ranks, I think this should be intentional, even if it's not.
The Fly Master!
I will not obey.
I'm gonna get a drink, guys. Give me, Hey, big boys. Makes you wonder how much of this game is currently fucked up because of auto-resolve. Auto-resolve, even over all other issues in the games, I think is the biggest issue right now in the game. I mean, look at this. Even if they had the 5 most elite units in the game, let's say they had 5 Iron Breakers, this many Nurglings will find a way to kill them. The numbers is something, you know. Even the most elite warriors will succumb to numbers. But this is a Master Necromancer, one of the worst lords in the game. Absolutely worst on low rank. I wouldn't say it's the worst later on the ranks, but on the low ranks, one of the absolutely worst. White Kings are excellent, and the Graveguards are pretty good, and the Varghulf is pretty good, but Varghulf suffers from being outnumbered with no experience. This is really bizarre. And I was talking about this yesterday, guys. The thing that they need to fix, since they can't really assign proper values to auto-resolve, they need to create special cases. Case where, like this, is absolutely trivial. Absolutely trivial, there is no values assigned. You have a massive army, the enemy has nothing. You should just auto-win. No casualties. And the cases where the enemy has big army, you have a big army, and it should never be a trivial auto-resolve like decisive victory, low casualties, or no casualties at all, like 0, like a ranged dwarf army. You know, there have to be exceptions, not just assigned values. Yeah, Varghulf has a low leadership, but the AI Varghulf is a little bit better than the player Varghulf. This is the weakness of the Varghulf with its leadership. But as it gets higher rank, it doesn't have this weakness. Who knows what they're gonna do about it, but this was a issue with the game for years. The battle difficulty was not applying to auto-resolve, and I think it should have. And the problems are the trivial battles. The trivial battles, the problem were never like medium to large battles, never. But the trivial battles. Like, the game doesn't respect the fact that we are demons here. I'm not even talking from the lore perspective, I'm talking about here from game perspective. And what I mean by this, we got physical resistance. And you want to tell me, well, this might just, you know, mess your point of view and perspective in this game. You know what this means? The balance of power does not take this into account. You might have an unkillable army against the current opponent, but the auto-resolve will still treat it like you have no physical resistance. The auto-resolve should take into factor if they can't really adjust these things, you know, accordingly. Enemy has range, or enemy doesn't have range. You have physical resistance, enemy doesn't have magical attacks. And there should be factors like the size of the armies and the fact if it's gonna be trivial or not. It's just crazy. I feel like their system obviously doesn't work, and you know, what's the alternative? What's the alternative? I think they should give like 1,000 examples of balance of power, either to community or to the veteran players, and they should give their opinion on what happens in those battles. They should study this for a couple of days and then assign, you know, auto-resolve results. Because clearly their system doesn't work. It's arbitrary and it just causes tedium. It causes exhaustion from the game. Especially we have to go load in and load out. You know, fast computers, the fastest computer will take 20 seconds to load into battle and 20 seconds to load out of the battle. And then there's the battle as well. And there's gonna be at least 50 of these battles minimal per the campaign. And I'm talking about there's a level of exhaustion that happens when you have to do these battles all the time instead of auto-resolve. We could have all been in the next turn, and instead we are just talking about it here right now. The enemy has no counters to our army, and it's a valiant defeat. The Nurglings need to be countered, otherwise they'll not die. They will not die, they need to be countered. That's how the Nurglings die. They get either countered by quality units with anti-infantry, or they get countered by magic. And in this case, the enemy is outnumbered, which makes everything just, you know, then much more. If these things were Iron Breakers, it would be a different thing. And look at this, we got even summons. I have yet to see this thing connecting when it's landing. Makes you wonder, why does it have 28 charge bonus? Victory is in our grasp. You get any quest battle gear? Yes, he gets an item that gives him 2 projectiles on his range attack, which is pretty good. That effect alone makes his item good. The battle is not easy though. It's a nasty surprise, like most of these quest battles they did. Three kills on the Vargulf. 3 kills. Where's that imbalance of power? This unit seems to have some issues with connecting attacks on a single entity. They did mention this in the patch notes, I mean in the roadmap. has serious issues fighting infantry. 1-on-1. Vargals have a good attack animation, but a Vargal with no experience, battle skills, it's poor. At that point, you need like 2 of them.
Of Nurgle. Lake Father's chosen.
We had to see this thing connecting on a landing. Not connect again.
New position.
There's some issue with this unit.
Maggot can move.
By its own, Varg was not good enough, especially later in the game. In the early game, it's pretty good. While the Vargulf is getting stronger, you need to use it with other units, and then it's pretty good. Once the Vargul gets rank 7, it's fine. On its own, no, it's not good enough. Like the Graveguard can fight 2 units, Vargul cannot fight 2 units. That's what I mean. As long as it has leadership, it can hold for a while. It did get a buff because of the Warhammer 3 change. It's quite sturdy now. The regeneration helps a lot. There's some issue with this unit on 101 in dueling. This thing has okay damage, but it seems to have issues attacking, and I don't think it's attack that's the problem. Hey, Fred. This seems to be the same issue that ogres have when they have to go 1-on-1. I don't know if they're splashing or they just can't connect the real damage on a single target. It reminds me of that Star Dragon landing on that Warlock Engineer, hitting for 50 damage. And it's supposed to hit for like 800 damage. When was Endless Space 2 released? Years ago. Why are you asking, Huge Cake? Because it's a Sega game? Uh-huh. This is like the 4th Trickster shard this campaign. Another giant blade. With 45 attack, Giant Blade seems like a waste here. Put a Staff of Nurgle here. One of the best thing about this faction is this. We just finished the battle. We got our most basic units. This is basically a zombie tier of demons. And then we just merge all the Nurglings, which have massive physical resistance. And we get more Nurglings, which are really cheap. Black Doctor is one of the best followers here. Let's get rid of some of these guys. Black Doctor. Yeah, because it's a Nurgling's army. Septic. You know, I read this skeptic, but it's septic. Septic is like, you know, infection related, right?
Father Nurgle.
I have some really cheap armies. Look at this army, 700 upkeep. That's like really cheap. A couple of these armies here just to distract. Just to distract. For example, this guy has 65 attack. So Giant Blade is very good. Even if the Giant Blade is underwhelming, you can play the Ogre Blade. 14 versus 18%. I guess it makes sense to get rid of this settlement because the vampires didn't take it for some reason.
Pulverize.
It's interesting the Terrorgeist has a magic breath, but they didn't give it magic attacks, and they give magic to so many things. Close defeat, they have a damaged army. Isn't also this related to like blood poisoning? At least this guy has a lot of Nurgle. That was a good fire, but look at that. Good angle. 900 damage.
I spread destruction. Lord of Maggots. I am their ruin.
It's ignoring the tree, but it doesn't have the strider thingy.
Harbinger of rot.
Terrorgeist, what the hell did Terrorgeist do with the Great Unclean One?
Blisters, fevers, weeping.
They're debuffing its attack.
sores.
Do you think there is really anything they can do to forget demon evolutions to make it somewhat worth? Unique trait and some proper skills for here. I think the Exalted Keeper of Secrets is very good, just need a unique trait. I think they need strong unique traits. While the Exalted Great Unclean one not only needs a unique trait, but also some skills.
Bile and ruin. The Festa falls. Off I go. I bring the blight.
Why the hell this guy's just standing here?
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
So many Nurgles got hit there, but not the vampire. Let's get rid of their attack here.
Father to festering.
Now getting a Bellfire going on here. Yeah, let's see exactly what this Bellfire does. Enemy units in range. Okay. This Bellfire is actually slowing our magic here. Bellfire is good for the AI, especially against magic armies. Now we're not really relying on magic in this army. This army is basically just extra army, so we cause more pressure. Since we have the economy for it.
Greater demon of Nurgle.
87 attack, magical attacks on this guy. I guess you have the sort of anti-heroes. Now he gone. I feel like that's the second time we smacked that guy. What's the mass in this guy? 7,000. I get rid of those Bellfires so we can cast some magic.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite. Father Nurgle himself. Happy to move.
Damn, this Corpus Card actually got 1 kill. 39 damage. Must have stole a kill from the Graveguard. This is Fecundity, where they store health and vigor. It's usually the way to go. This one could okay be against if you have tower shooting the enemy or you have range units shooting them as well. Well, the third one is rarely seems to be useful. It's like feel like too costly to build up.
Greater demon of Nurgle. They will decay.
Okay, we got power back.
Joyous destruction.
I think overcast on this thing is 6. One per 9 is basic. Why is it not charging? Is it bugged? It looked like it's bugged. Come on, can something work in this game? We've got rid of the Bellfires and it's still not recharging. Oh man. I'm too drunk to open a Great Book of Bugs. Fuck that. We need to confirm this one.
Harbinger of rot.
Yeah, it's bugged.
The Pox Lord.
It's probably because we don't have any buffs to it. If we had Arc Conduit, it would fix itself. I need to do a stream of Vampire Survivors. I missed a couple of updates.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
If you guys seen that hit and there's no damage, it was better you missed that many attacks. It looks like that barbarian attack from Diablo 3.
Lord of
He has a minus 30% attack because of exhaustion. But it's a very good base attack. You can see how that smack there happens. Makes you wonder how many targets he can hit total. This is just a very basic army. We're a little bit bizarre that we can actually kill this many Graveguard. Why doesn't the tooltip show the lower attack from exhaustion? They forgot to update these things. But if you don't know, when the units lose build up vigor, which means lose vigor, what we usually call it, they lose a lot of attack, like 30%. Which make in melee the vigor builds up pretty fast. Which makes one of the things which makes the melee way worse in range. The Sword of the Heroes is good on the cultists.
a new disease breeding ground. Make yourselves
It's a mountain some.
children.
We don't really care, really, considering this is the army. Nauseating mutation, so we can buff the Nurglings a bit more. Okay. So what do we do here? Well, this is one of the very big strengths of this faction. This is probably like top 5 things about this faction. Instant recruitment of Nurglings, which is really, really cheap.
Don't make me pick a favorite.
It's because of Plague Father and a follower.
Which of you shall accompany father? Choosing children is a delight.
What is else here? We need one more tech here. What do we have here? Poop, 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 poop. Goddamn old poop. This is the worst one yet, huh? Forsaken, I consider a really bad unit because they are the only Nurgle unit that doesn't have Cloud of Flies. And in my book, this is a reason enough to completely ignore this unit in the campaign. No Cloud of Flies. They gave them fear and they gave them poison. And I smell a multiplayer at work here. No Cloud of Flies. They called Forsaken of Nurgle and they do not have Cloud of Flies. And for me, the unit is dead. Dead. Because of that.
Nurgle's beloved.
Wouldn't this have been recruitment work great for vampire counts? Yes, if they use dark magic and there were battlefields around. Well, it kind of works like this as well, right? You just need the piles, right?
The joy of disease.
So this technology is not only bad, but it's kind of pointless. Pointless. I guess situational pestiferous life. Those exalted plague bearers are expensive. This with the follower makes it 30% cheaper and the filler skill 33% cheaper. When the flesh can bear no more lesions, the spirit seeks release. So endless is Nurgle's law that he does not permit this misguided folly. There are always more gifts to bestow.
Further my studies.
This is our agent. Exhausted right now. What do we got here? Blood Marshes, one of our core provinces. 470 growth. That's some really good growth right now. I think we might want... What? Damn, what the the wrong building here, what the hell? In the girl building here, not that one. Golden tier 5, right? The Forsaken might still have some uses as emergency garrisons, but I feel like Nurglings might be better in most situations. The Sunken Sewers are tier 4 now. That's that could help here. Nurglings, Beast, and a Great Unclean One. So having not played Nurgle, what is the second buildings? You basically just build one building and it's a team of life and death. So things grow and they die and it's just a cycle. So you build this building here and in 4 turns it upgrades into tier 2. So it increases in income for a few turns and it adds this unit to the pool of units. Nurgle has unique recruitment. They unlock units with this cycling, and you summon units to your army at 40% health. If you ever played Thrones of Britannia, same like there. So basically, you build this, and when it hits here, it will add 1 Beast of Nurgle to the pool, so you can summon it. And it'll, for 4 turns, it'll have more income, and then it goes to the next one, and the next one, the next one, and it just makes cycles. So you see here the Plague Bearers of Nurgle. On the first 3 cycles it's the regular unit, and the next 3 cycles are the Exalted Plague Bearers. The building also could have different properties on the higher cycles, not just income, but also stuff like the infrastructure buildings could add other benefits. So it's basically a team of, you know, growing and dying, and growing again and dying. And every time a cyclic is complete, the units get added to the recruitment pool, and you basically just add them to your army like Raise Dead, but they start at 40%. The Nurgling started 80% because of this faction effect. It's a very strong thing. I think it's quite unique, and it's a strong stuff. The downside of this is the infrastructure building gives you garrisons, which are limited options. They do have good properties, and then you have to mix them with the basic military and advanced military, which should be going into tier 3 or higher settlements. So it might be a while before you unlock more units. This is why you can see a lot of armies with just Nurglings. But in this case, the reason why we're using Nurglings, not because we don't have other units, but because they are effective. They're cheap and they're effective, and we don't need the other units. And another reason to this is because the Nurglings immediately come at 80% instead of 40%. So basically, you can click on a lord here and just immediately recruit a full army, just like that. And it's gonna be quite cheap. It's quite convenient and powerful, if you ask me. I don't see why anyone would see this as a downside. Nurglings are one of those armies that just help with to relieve pressure, and there's some tends to develop into something more. We have big armies. We have real armies. So you can see Kugat. This is Kugat's army. We got Plague Bears. I prefer Plague Bears because that's how I like the Nurgle army to fight. I wish we had some more Plague Drones. Plague Drones add damage to the army and speed, but you need a couple of these buildings and take some time before they get added to the pool. You can see this is just not just Nurglings, and we can have another army here, Plague Bears as well. In a way, Plague Bears are worse and bad than Nurglings, depending who you're fighting and what you need it for. An army of Nurglings can work just fine unless you're fighting quality demons. Then I have to be a little bit careful, because they get really countered by magic. Just a couple of units, like a couple of plague toads or something else, it's a big deal. I think other than the plague bears or the Nurglings, the plague drones are the next best unit, because they allow you surgical attacks. Especially if you have 2 or 3 of them, it can add up a lot of damage. The flying swarm. Soul Grinder has potential, but we haven't gotten any yet. It's a long time to unlock it.
Father's here.
This is a new region. We'll get growth.
Nurgle's uncleanest.
Tier 4 here. Let's see. Well, Exalted Plague Bears are kinda tier 3. We unlocked some tier 3 units. We unlocked Exalted Plague Bears and we unlocked the Pox Riders. We just we got a tier 4, our first tier 4 settlement, so we can unlock more military. This growth building is probably gonna get removed for -2 cycle time for military buildings, basic military. So what does this mean? This means we want more basic military here, because this one will get removed for this one, so we can get faster cycling on the basic military. That's the plan for the long term. Which means we want all 3 basic military in a tier 5 settlement. Yeah, that's the way to go. And then we combine it with this one, so we cycle it faster against this one. We're going to add the this one and the landmark. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. They're not attacking here, which makes me worried. Maybe we should have sailed out last turn. Nurglings are almost a little bit too good. They're a little bit too good. They only struggle against a hard counter, which it's not easy to counter them, which is magic. Trying to see if we can spread plague somewhere. In a good position here. Oh, this one is solid. Just a financial plague here. Make sure the armies have the plague, because we have limited plagues per turn. All good. Disciplined characters are high value for this faction, like real high value. Should I return forward to him? Yeah, I'm moving updates at the start of the turn. You combine Nurglings with the plague and with all the support, they're just too good. They're weak to magic and they have low damage. But the enemy have no magic, they're just too good. How would they just march in there with such an army?
What?
Yeah, rank 4 right now. We got over like close to 25 enemies. It's crazy. Chimera Plateau got raised? What? Like, what the hell is this? I mean, we have them outnumbered. We have a settlement, we got bottlenecks, we got towers, we got barricades, and... What? Valiant defeat? Marcona says, call me weird, but I'm glad they pushed Immortal Empires out that far. It shows they know shit is really broke and hopefully it's the time they need to get it right. Is there a last chance to fix the Warhammer franchise they destroyed with Warhammer 3rd release? Marcona's been spending time on Reddit. Bloom Cools borrow one of his copy pastes. Like, this faction is crazy in bottlenecks, and this is a mirror match and we are outnumbered. And by the time they even try to get through us, we already have the whole settlement locked down. It's not just Nurgle towers. So far, both Slanesh and Nurgle towers are pretty strong. But it could be something more with Nurgle towers. They're pretty good, yeah. 90 seconds. Missed. I'm a little bit drunk. Still good here. So guys, what have you been playing these days other than Warhammer 3 and Elden Ring? Any new games out there? We're playing some old good stuff. I've been itching for some Fallout. I'm always itching for Fallout. New games bad, old games good. What's new? Diablo 2 ladder. So tell me, Panda, does it really feel like they changed something in that game? Or was it just more of the same? Because I'm always tempted to play more Diablo 2, but it's so time consuming. I feel like I could be doing like 10 different things instead. I don't think Diablo 2 has changed enough for me to, you know, have another fresh start in it. I think I need to wait a bit more. And there's another thing I really don't care about online. Maybe after a couple more updates, I might get another look in Diablo 2 Resurrected. I like the game. I'm kind of addicted and obsessed with it, but I feel like it's not good for me because I could be doing other things as well. I don't think it's just fair to have a new start unless they add more to the game. I want more to the game before I you know get back into it, like you know, for a couple 100 hours. I like the grind. I like the grind, and like the you know, it can pass a shit ton of time in no time. You know, it's like, you know, that feeling when you're just playing, starting the grinder game, and like 2-3 weeks later, it's like whew, time just gone. It's like playing an MMO or a hack and slash game like that, PoE or Diablo 2 Resurrected. I like that, but it feels like there's other things to do instead of that are just, I don't know, not different, but just better for your time. This update I did is a good start, but I need more. I need more to play that game the same I did before. What I'm saying, I'd rather play 200 hours of Battle Bards than 200 hours of Diablo 2 Resurrected. I think anybody can agree on that. Taking damage here. Been totally ignoring the rot flies. I've not played the new Belbars update, you know. I've been waiting for them to announce the Mortal Empire's release date so I can plan for it. As I'm planning the new Origins in Belbars for one or so crisis, and then a long run with Peasant Militia. Is the Kate tier 4 tower the only tower that deals friendly fire for any army? I'm not familiar with that, so I can't say.
Or die or rot. Frozen limbs, not decay.
Okay, let's see a Nurgle survival battle. That'll be interesting.
A plague father.
Valiant defeat. God damn it, game! I want to alter his soul. What the fuck? We can summon a lot of reinforcements. The more a survival battles I do, the more tedious they get. And it's just going to get worse, I feel. So first, a Nurgle survival battle, boys. I find the Zinch one, it's the most different one out of all of them. Since they have all shooters. Only 4 more months of survival battles. Oh god, I need a drink. Drinking some Finnish vodka here. Oh man, what the hell? It's freezing. Holy shit! I thought my PC crashed.
Impregnable to all but the insane. To enter the fortress.
Shut the fuck up, man! What the hell? So what's the plan going to be here? We have a slow S units. Slow S units. We should probably just cam them. I got the 2 debuffs on this unit. The Zinch units are really bad against Plague Bearers when it comes to contact. And think about it, what unit they even have that can match the Plague Bearers, right? So we should be deploying our army on the spawn points. That's probably the best strategy here. Impregnable tool, but the insane. You can't say such things here in a red name channel. All Vanguard is because of a plague. We got a plague that gives us all Vanguard. So we'll send Nurglings to clear the center, and we'll deploy the plague bearers all over the place. They got 2 screamers, so we should not send the plague drones. We need 1 plague drones for each, so they could mess it up.
Yes.
Yeah, let's see. 2 plague bears here. 3 plague bears here. 3 plague bears. No, plague bears there. Guys will just assist. Probably this one as well.
In despair's name.
For my studies. Stomping. Decimate.
How is this unit doing?
Slaughter them. A new brew. It is done.
I think we need 4 here.
Bringing forth. Plague bearers.
See, it always seems to get attention from the range.
Blade and tusk. The lava Nurgle.
He'll kill the whole unit, nice.
Rugat assaulting. Plague bearers.
It's probably gonna be our longest survival battle. I think our average is on 25 minutes. So I haven't checked if that thing worked there. Guys are trying to move to our unit. These guys are actually nice at the range attack here.
Another chance to test my finest boxes.
Over 900 towers.
Rugat, plague weaver. Bringer of sickness.
The last tower.
A superior position.
And the flamer seems to be the nastiest thing about his battles.
Tainted ones. Die. Send
Probably send these guys to help against oh, there's screamers here. Corner spawn there. This ones can just tank here, I guess.
I spread pestilence.
I think our range attack is actually stronger than theirs.
What the hell is you doing?
It's not strong enough to get such upgrades. How the hell did it get through us? This unit has good mass. Black drones doesn't seem to be suited for this battle.
This is blasphemy!
I think I'm gonna get banished in this one. What else here? I think we need those. There's too many units on this side. They're way too slow to go between the terrain.
Very well. One eye lost it.
They did buff the flamers in 1.1 page, right?
Spreading her father's word.
This is where they have a lot of stuff.
Plague bearers. Plague bearers. Carry men off plagues. Infection is inevitable.
One plague drones wasn't enough here. We need at least like 2 or 3. 2 or 3 is just crush this unit, crush that unit, crush that unit, just kill them fast. Before they can take damage, before the enemy can, you know, start shooting them.
Come on.
We haven't had access to more plague drones this whole time, but soon we'll get more. I think 3 or 4 plague drones will do great. Or we'll just try to go with the soul grinder option. It's taking a lot of damage.
Nurgle's pestilent blue master.
Nurgle should probably be the slowest in the roar bells.
Tallyman of flames! The Poxfather!
I think we had the rot flies, not the plague drones. It's a big difference between those two units. This unit is taking too much damage to keep healing, so we'll teleport withdraw and we'll get the new one. Same for this one. We can summon units with a summon reinforcement option. It didn't get destroyed, but it's highlighted here. Is this the first time a first survival battle we actually lost a unit? I think it might be the first time. Plague drones were being so focused by the everything. This might be the first time, yeah.
Tugath, plague reaper. Record infections. Resolve. Tugath, plague reaper. On the move.
I'm gonna be forever until we get there. Forever. And I can get this back as they're not available. I didn't get any cycles yet for the Soul Grinders, Mr. Brutalix.
Praise the Fly Lord.
I'm very close to the cycle. I've been focusing infrastructure buildings and then the Plague Bearers.
Wherever Earth
So, in other words, we are just at the end of the early game. But we haven't finished the cycle for the Soul Grinders yet.
Nurgle's command. Beware. God's bearers. Oh, Father commands.
So I go. The Earth Father's blessing.
They die. Fox. The perfect plague. Tugath, plague. My experiment succeeds.
Praise the Earth Father. Grandfather embraces me.
Grateful! The perfect plague. Decimate them. Taliban of Nurgle. Tallyman. Knackered king. will. A new brew. Slaughter them.
I think nothing puts me to sleep more in this game these days than the sword bells.
Taliban of Nurgle. Trial. Oh. Nurgle. Not power. Maggot kill. Go. Yes. Plague Weaver. Moving. Over here.
Corruption!
Why he over there? Oh, we get plague drones here.
Share your blessed infections. Magotkin. Go! The experiment begins anew.
Joyfully I move.
Chaos Knights, huh?
We go. We lodge.
Best to calm their units if you're melee.
Our fathers
Full oscillation them, except you won't be able to fly over the battlefield.
make cultist moving.
I'm not gonna send flyers on the horse or wait for the flamers. How the hell did they oh, so many units there, what the hell? How'd they get through this? What the hell?
It is done. Pox, plague, and pus. Carry men off blades. Bringer of sickness.
This is like this battle is like you get all the cheat codes, and no matter what is happening, you just have all the solutions. And if something is not going your way, just summon more units.
Unspeakable proxies. kin. Slain. Kugath, plague. Infection is inevitable. Plague bearers.
Yeah, I noticed this token. Yeah, in Dragon kills him infinite magic, but not here. I guess so you can use the channel of the winds.
Nurgle's command. Kugath repositioning. Stop! Fight! Plague bear.
Taking a good sweet time here to destroy these units.
Kugath, plague. Taliban. Taliban.
Would expect information of magic in this inches at all? Victor, come on, man. It's like killing me here.
Nurgle's pestilent blue master. Ruin! Kugath, plague. Any kind.
And fresh recruits.
Kugath, plague. The Pox Father. Stomping.
We can get Nurglings back in this battle on.
One-eyed Rottos.
Oh, they're coming.
Plague. Taliban of Nurgle. Children. Look it.
Light us away for the flamers.
Disease is a boon.
Infestation abound! The rocks rises.
Where's the bird?
The love of Nurgle. One-eyed waters. Reading Fox.
Our Father's sacred servant. The Our Father's blessing.
A sensible location. My experiment succeeds. But there is thrill of plague bearers. The perfect plague. Who got assaulting?
Grandfather is
There's still delays in these battles.
Yes. The perfect plague.
This feels like daily quests in WoW.
Finger.
And not in a good way.
Sickness.
Gorilla tedious shit.
4 test subjects. Children of Nurgle.
By the way, Elish, just wanted to say sorry you get to hear the venting of what happened yesterday. Is it been Lighting Road? Yeah. Thank you. Do you know that every time rating on Warhammer 3 drops, somebody sends me a message on Steam? Bored of the game? I'm not really bored of the game, Cake Feast. I just don't like survival battles. The more I do, more of them I do, the more tedious they get. I still like the campaign gameplay.
Tugas, plague
So I wouldn't say I'm bored of the game. If anything, I'm disappointed, you know.
Plague Weaver, moving.
The way they designed the campaign, it's great initially, but the more you play it, the worse it gets. Especially because of all the limitations.
A new brew.
Yeah, exactly, Cakefix. Every faction do the same thing. That was you know, one of the main issues. But I do really hate these survival battles.
Oh, yes!
Plague, the tusk, the lava.
I will survive it, guys. More Lamperts will come eventually.
Children of Nurgle. Yes. Tugas, plague weaver.
Yeah, I also said that the main reason why I'm playing Warhammer 2 right now is to complete all the achievements, because I always plan to complete all of it when the last game gets released. So all the achievements. We're not gonna be putting a lot of time into it until more Immortal Empires, but we're still gonna be playing probably about like a campaign a month.
Tallyman of flame.
Survival battles are the worst part of the game. Regarding what the game has, other than that, it's the auto resolve.
Way large.
Should blow them up here.
Succeeds. The prophet plague. I go. Forge robbers.
This could be an opportunity to get some points towards the new Bloody. What else is the Demon Prince? He dead already? I think I haven't even seen him.
Death! Children of Tugas, plague weaver. A new brew. Unspeakable toxic.
This delays between commands and everything feels like it's a multiplayer battle. Ah, this is the Demon Prince.
Worshipper of disease!
You actually get the abilities restored as well. I'm really liking Nurgle, guys, though. It's like everything. I feel like it in Immortal Empire setting is gonna be so nice. So gotta see what they actually going to do with the Immortal Empires. Maybe they also create some kind of arbitrary stuff again. Maybe just keep the regular stuff. I like your resilient melee factions, even if it's a grinder, you know. You guys see me play some of the vampire campaigns. This is pretty much the same shit. How I play some of the vampire campaigns. Just this faction has more to offer.
Right decay.
Because, you know, the vampires are missing some, you know, more mechanics. More lampers, okay, Bloom calls more lampers. Would have been better if half of the factions didn't have to deal with the Realms of Chaos, you know? I'm drunk and I'm like, is this it? 35 minutes? How do you get... how the fuck you get this to 45 minutes, guys? How the fuck you get this to 45 minutes?
Nurgles, come on. On the move.
Remember, drink water? Yeah, I will. I always drink water with every drink. Yoo-hoo! We got our first soul, boys. 4 out of 4, Realm of Zinch. I wasn't even planning to get in this one. I was trying to get in the Realm of Slanesh. But worst one done yet? Yes. That's true. It was the second round of Rifts. We do have the, what's him called, Personal Sycophant. This is our longest survival battle, 35 minutes. They got the gut unclean one down now. Wasn't even paying attention. Is unit speed? Yeah, unit speed. The army is slow. That's like the one of the weaknesses of Nurgle. Exotic plague bearers are amazing. They're just so tanky. Even the regular plague bearers are tanky. Every single survival battle I've done, I think, was a heroic victory. Every single one. Yeah.
The first soul harvested. When all 4 have been gathered, they will combine.
We cancel this? We can. With our first soul. Now we can continue smacking on the key is left.
Onward.
It's available here. We got 3 exalted plague bearers. No soul grinders yet. That's strange. I mean, we are cycling one.
A worthwhile specimen.
Our Nurgling thing is going down now. The Nurglings are very effective in this army for both the buffs and the economic reasons, but I just have a big hard on the Exalt Plague Bearers. We did specialize Kuget with the nauseating mutations. If I play Kuget again in the future, when I play him again in the future, I'm not going to specialize in Nurglings. I'm going to use Nurglings strictly as cannon fodder to get him more health. And we're probably going to put a second battle skill somewhere else. Still no flyers, huh? Strange. We should go for after Prague and Erengrad in the meantime. What's the play we got here? Replenishment? Yeah, that's good. That is good. Where can we save the game? Save the game. This guy has some Arabelle here. Okay, we'll save it here.
Children of plague.
Okay, this is gonna be the boys for the day. Well, Shit Wizard dropped a shitload of money on the new PC Go, which ends tonight. So I'm gonna start planning to buy these new components and the new PC in the June latest. So the new PC is coming. But first I'm probably gonna just order first thing Monday new chair, because this chair is just getting my nerves. So tomorrow we're actually going to play some Rome 2, guys. Rome 2 with Divide et Impera. And Nurgle campaign will continue, and we have some Elden Ring as well. So thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time.